honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got West. Paul out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Paul outside. Pass to Mashburn. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Here's Lewis. It's good from the top of the key.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And here is Paul. Pulls up on the elbow. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
That is a gamer, and his name is Chris Paul. Absorbs the contact well on his way up and finds ways to finish.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Pascal Siakam comes in for O'Neal. Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Now here's West. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
Granger inside the line. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
And stolen by Granger. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. The 3 from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Drives to the hoop. And that one drops. Mashburn's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
West finds Davis. Siakam pulls it in. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Pacers. Over Paul. And again, it's Indiana. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Davis on the follow.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
Siakam, right side. Back to Halliburton. Here's Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Paul against Halliburton. And Chris Paul gets the 3. Paul's got 6 points.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
And it's sent back by West. Paul outside for the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
West outside. Inside. Stolen by Granger. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And it's in there.
And wiry strong, Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
West setting the pick for Paul. Beyond the arc. Buries it from three-point range. 12 points for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game time. Good on the bucket.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Siakam. Back balls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
And the dunk by West.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got... Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He nailed it from long range in that quarter, winds up with a total of 4 3-pointers in the period. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
We've got Danny Granger. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton into the point. That's the Pacers' 5.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And Danny Granger drops them both. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. From downtown, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Mashburn. Off target with his 3. Pacers trail by 4. A nice shot by George. George has got his second basket.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Here's Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Mashburn's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans. To the inside. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
And Paul gets it to go in.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Siakam, right side. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Paul passes to West. Pacers with the rebound. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's George for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got 7 points in the game.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
West a screen on Halliburton. Paul kicks to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Paul for three. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Granger, good.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And here's New Orleans now. Paul passes to Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. And another 3 for Indiana.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside, and this has been a barn burner.
And you have to be impressed with Siakam's length, especially when you see him put it to use defensively.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running. And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment. I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And the wide open shot from Paul sinks the triple. Paul's got 26 points.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Paul surveying the floor. No good on the 3. The Pacers with the lead. 3-pointer, Granger. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Davis, the pass to West, and the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Sabonis, that's good.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with West, and it's Chris Paul.
Oh, my!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo.
Oh, man, with how skilled Sabonis is, you can't forget that this dude is giant. He's 6'11", 240. It is tough to knock him off his shot.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that roof.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
Paul with the 3, drills the 3-pointer. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Halliburton, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
On the wing, Granger, 10 points for him. Over Mashburn. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Granger. Here's New Orleans. Paul outside. Trains the 3-pointer. Paul's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
Here's Halliburton. Pelicans pull it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Sabonis with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Granger outside. Nasty move. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That free throw good from Granger. He hits both from the stripe. And so here is New Orleans. The lead is 2. The tray. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And Paul gets it to go in.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Davis inside, covered by Siakam. Here's Paul, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
Siakam misses. Pelicans leading by 8. The 3 drills it from outside. Paul's got 51.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get...
Wow.
Using that momentum as a launching pad, Sabonis showing some athleticism with the finish.
And here's Davis for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Granger, and Davis sends it back. And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul, and we'll see free throws coming up right here. For Indiana, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. Free throw drops for Danny Granger. And the free throw is good from Granger. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. West a screen on Halliburton. That's it alive. It's good on the putback. West has got 6.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
It's stolen. Davis in the corner. Paul for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 54 points.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good. Sabonis.
The unique skill set Sabonis possesses is really outstanding. This man is a versatile scorer, a talented rebounder, and is an exceptional passer also.
Paul outside, driving to the basket. Westerville beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pelicans lead by 13. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Paul George. Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Paul for three, buries it from three-point range.
3 points.
Paul's got 57 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
West a screen on Halliburton. Paul for three, and Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Tries it from the top of the key, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Getting good position as always. Sabonis going to town. Love his footwork in there.
Here's Mashburn, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Davis drives in. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player. And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Siakam. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 15. Paul. What a finesse finish on the way in.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Now Siakam. Off target from outside. And they double up Davis. Outside Davis. Here's Paul.
Minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Again, the Pelicans score.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
West finds Davis. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here he goes.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then follows it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Outside Davis. The 3 doesn't go. Pacers trail by 18. George, a huge two-handed slam.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Halliburton fires. And get the 3. It's West with the drive. Davis. Cleared away by George. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
For 3. Paul rips down the rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Ah, it's good!
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Davis against George. Paul outside. It's good!
David West. 3.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Paul. Pass to West. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. Fires in the triple.
First bucket of the evening. Now both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's George. Oh, he misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
On the wing, Davis. The 3 ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Kicks it to George. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
George passes to Daniels. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Outside Paul. Pass to West. Puts up a three. Rebounded by Daniels.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Granger. And that one is hammered home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Paul for three. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Here's Paul. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
George against Davis. And George with the jam.
Oh, man. Clearly, nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Paul. He has 7. Launches a three. Tipped. Now here's George. Tight defense on him. And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Paul for 3. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
George passes to Siakam. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
Paul's got space, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Paul's got 12 points in the game. Pacers trail by 6. Here's George.
Oh, look out below! Paul George's ability to put the ball on the floor and drive it balances out his shooting. So important to have both.
Here's Paul. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game. Paul hits them both.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Paul. after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Paul's got 17 points.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Shot on the wing. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's our test. Check by Davis.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Davis. Pacers trail by 7. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Davis with a rebound. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Mashburn's shot is off. George against Davis. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. And Siakam with the slam!
This is a real strength of Siakam's game, the ability to extend possessions and get second chance points on the board.
Here's Davis. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic. And here's Indiana now. 7-point differential. Halliburton outside from deep three-point range. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game. Paul taking his time here. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's a 3 from Paul. They recover it, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Siakam with a screen on Davis. George passes to Halliburton. Siakam right side. Shoots over Davis. And no good, trying to use the glass. Pulls up. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Now here's Siakam. Defense is right there. For 3, George. Pelicans cleared away. 1:36 left in the first half. Inside. Here's West. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's our test. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. There's the drive.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Pacers trail by 8. Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Paul for 3. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here's New Orleans now. The Pacers making their last shot. Davis, the pass to Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Daniels outside. Pass to George. There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. And Daniels gets it to go on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's West. Shot blocked. Siakam for 3. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Siakam in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. West misses.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Halliburton on the wing. Pass to Artest. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Halliburton. 5 points in the game. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Back to Paul. For 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Siakam. Big time slam by Siakam.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Indiana. Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
George against Davis. George has the open look. And all around the rim that time before dropping. George has got 17.
Well, this is a team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer.
Pass to Mashburn. Davis a screen to the middle. Nifty move. And Davis slams it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. Davis a screen. Tries it from 19. He squares up and sinks it. And it's an 11-point New Orleans lead. George in the post. Checked by Davis. And the jam by George.
This is a case where it's just the pure strength of Paul George, able to fight through contact so well on these shots.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
They set a pick. Davis from long range. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Clock at 6. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Nice D from Paul.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Halliburton looking for an opening.
Tyrese Halliburton just plays with a certain pace. He's always looking to push the action.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line.
Free throw good. Halliburton.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. The Pelicans lead by 10. Davis a screen. Beyond the arc. And it's Paul with the 3. Paul's got 23 points.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
Here's our test. Connects from downtown.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Mashburn. Paul against Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. Puts the move on. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. New Orleans shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he knocks down the first one.
David West at the line for 2.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Halliburton for 3. That one is off. And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. The Pelicans on top, leading by 14. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Now here's George, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. George has got 23.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Goes back up, and Paul lays it in. 25 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
To the wing, right side. Here's Mashburn, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Pelicans.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Pacers trail by 18. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Pacers ball.
Two minutes gone by here in the 4th. The triple drops. New Orleans leading by 15. Paul. Yes, using that window.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots. But he is so efficient, so productive, that for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Paul after the basket by Indiana. Halliburton. Now George takes a three. The three is in.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Now Paul. On the wing, Davis. George defending. With the shot. Oh, he nailed the jumper. Pacers trail by 14. Beyond the arc. Nope.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Here's West, covered by Daniels. The 15-footer. George is there for the rebound. Siakam fires. Daniels. Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, he leaves no question.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Ball drives in. He got it.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Davis. And he slams it down.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Halliburton with a steal. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside George.
Artest.
Outside Siakam. From deep three-point range. Yes, sir! From way outside. Halliburton against Paul. Davis. Oh, nice setup for the slam. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Why don't
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. West out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Now here's West. Bangs home the trifecta. West has got his team on the board to start the game for New Orleans.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Now Lewis. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And it's the Pacers ball. Lewis outside. A kick out to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Pass to George. The turnaround jumper. Counter.
And patience from George. Not rushing up a low percentage shot, not settling for just any shot. Instead, keeping his cool and burying a quality look.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. It's really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Siakam is checked in for O'Neal. Artest comes in for Danny Granger. Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Now, here is Artest. He slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Pulls from the top of the key. Ball with the bucket.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Halliburton, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Ingram attacking. The shot, no good. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively.
That's just strength from Paul George. I mean, fighting through the contact, doing a good job of it there.
The Pacers shooting their first foul shot of the game. That free throw good from George. Pelicans trail by 4. Holiday looking over the floor. Three-pointer. The putback. Cousins on the follow.
Cousins doing a nice job using that big body of his to get another possession for his team.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that out of their chairs.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets are always the result of that extra effort.
And so Cousins will bring it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Here's Ball. Out to Ingram. There's the triple. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Connects from three-point range. Siakam's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here is George. He's got 5. And it's George finishing it off.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Here's Ball. Rejected by Halliburton. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Outside Artest. It's rebounded by New Orleans. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Holiday inside the line. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist.
One of the more complete players in the league. Holiday with the nice jumper.
Outside Artest. And stolen by Cousins. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ball. Hits some rim on the way in. And the bucket's good. Ball's got his second basket of the game. Here's George. Unloads. Kicks it out to Siakam. The long distance three is buried.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Cousins, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They've got Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Artest in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Deep two from Ball. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
George passes to Siakam. Artest on the wing. Covered by Williamson. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Artest making his case inside.
Here's Holiday driving inside. And again, unable to change momentum here. Halliburton on the wing. Nailed from three-point land. Halliburton's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers. Paul George with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. And it's George finishing it off.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
No good from Cousins.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
Oh, great scorer and passer. Defenses have to respect both, and he fooled them there with the pump fake.
Siakam hits them both. Pelicans trail by 17. Holiday inside the line. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Artest with the ball. Guarded by Ingram.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Pacers leading by 16. Kicks it out to Siakam. Ingram with the steal. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Man, that's a nice pull-up jumper from Ingram. Forcing the defense to honor his quickness and then making them pay with that deadly stroke of his.
Siakam inside. He's guarded by Cousins. Ball against Halliburton. Ball no good. And here's Indiana. They're on a 16-5 run. And it's George finishing it off.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Halliburton. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him. George way outside. No good on the quick 3.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
George finds Daniels. Outside for Halliburton. Daniels a screen on Ball. Over to the wing. And a wide open look for Siakam. Buries the long-range jumper. Siakam's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pacers. Ball from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Siakam a good look. Again, Indiana.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
And the shot goes in. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter. George double teamed. Pass to Artest. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 17-point game. And the basket is good. Ball's got 11 points.
Boy, Ball showing us a nice little mid-range game. With his height and touch, he's got great confidence with the in-between game.
Now, here is George. He's got 11. Artest kicks to George. Oh, good on the triple. Pelicans trail by 15. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Williamson. The 3. That shot, no good. George looking around. And so it's the Indiana Pacers finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So the Pelican 5 right now. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. To the middle. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Holiday against George. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league.
And he nails the third.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from his charity stripe. You love to see that.
Siakam a screen on Holiday. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
George knows how to get his man to overcommit and off balance so he can draw the foul. He's got a number of sneaky veteran tricks that he effectively uses.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
outside for Halliburton. That ball, nice feed that time from George. Halliburton's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pacers. Here's Ingram, and he drives in. Excellent defense from Daniels. Here's Siakam, and Siakam throws it down.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Indiana leading by 19. Here's George. Outside for Artest. And that one is hammered home.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Now, here's George. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball. Baseline jumper. Rejected by Ingram.
You know, that's where Brandon Ingram's huge wingspan comes into play at the defensive end of the floor. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
George. Pelicans with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Holiday gets the bucket.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
George double teamed. Here's Daniels. And no good that time. Some solid defense from Ingram. Holiday against George. The shot by Holiday, no good. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Siakam for three. It drops. That's his ninth field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
Outside for Artest. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Ball. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, Ball showing you some nice physicality and strength there. You've got to have confidence in yourself to be able to draw fouls and play through contact like that.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Good work there as it goes. Siakam's got 9 points here in the second half.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just...
Pascal Siakam getting it done for Indiana. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Siakam is up there with Artest. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Inside, taken away by Holiday. Ball from long range. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, you got to admire really how smoothly Ball takes over games with the scoring. I mean, he knows he can pretty much get his shot off at any time from any spot.
Here's Artest. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Halliburton outside. Here's George. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Holiday against George. Holiday up top. Halliburton with the steal. Here's our test. The shot's good on the assist by George. And that's 18 points for Ron Artest. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And so here is Indiana. Here's George. He makes his ninth shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
George against Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
6 on the shot clock. Shot to stop the run. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. Siakam passes to George. There's the drive, and it's George finishing it off.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
That's just all Zion. Once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
Here's George, and it's Ingram with the rebound. There's 49 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Williamson. Crosses over. Another miss by Williamson. And it's the Pacers ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Artest against Ingram. From deep, George. That shot off. Ball feeling it out a bit. Drills the three-pointer.
Checking out Ball. This guy plays with a pace and smoothness and fluidity that's impressive.
On the wing, George puts up a 3 off the mark. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really...
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the 4 slot. The kick out to Brunson. The 3. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Here's Guerin. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. Shoots it from the corner. Anthony misses. Now Johnson. Over Brunson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
20 feet out. Jump shot is good.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. 3-pointer. Drops in the 3. Guerin's got 7 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Johnson. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
A shot by Johnson, no good. And here's New York now. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Reed. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Bryant. No points yet. Good. He hits the jumper. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Brunson on the drive. For 3, Anthony nails it from 3.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Johnson, again Los Angeles. Here's Brunson. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Anthony with a bucket.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Knicks leading by 10. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Brunson. Here's Guerin. 7 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. There's a screen by Anthony. Reed, no good. Now here's O'Neal. And so it's New York, earning this break in the action, up 10. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. Johnson against Brunson. Johnson passes to Bryant. Over Anthony. Bryant, no good. Knicks leading by 13. Outside Brunson. Rebounded by West. Brunson's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. And the basket by West.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Right side Brunson. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yet to see a basket. And that one comes up a bit short.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Brunson. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Here's Anthony, and he drains the turnaround J. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Reed inside. He's against O'Neal. The turnaround. And it's New York scoring again.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel. Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Pass to Guerin. The 3 is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. He's got 12.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Here's West. And that one is stuffed right through.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Here's Brunson. Out to Anthony. No one near him. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Anthony's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And it's Brunson missing.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's O'Neal.
Oh, wow! Look out! Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Anthony, the pass to Reed. And he drives in. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's O'Neal. Anthony grabs the board.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Inside goes Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Lets it go from deep. Johnson with the defensive effort. Bryant outside. Fires top of the key. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back after this word. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A 12-point game. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Pass to West. On the wing, Bryant. He got a piece of it. Reed with it. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Reed's got 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Guerin, and it's New York scoring again.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
New York leading by 15. Here's Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Outside O'Neal. Pass to West. Oh, flying high!
Unreal!
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible!
Woo! I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. And that one good. Reed's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Brunson's got 11 points.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Takes the 3. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
And stolen by Brunson. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Ewing. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Lakers trail by 18. Here's West. Give him 8. The three-pointer off the mark. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. From 8 feet away, Reed. Another one falls for New York.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
From deep, Johnson. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
It remains Los Angeles ball.
And the Lakers with possession here. And there's the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow. Here's Brunson. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks leading by 20. Here's Guerin going inside. Back to Anthony. It's stolen by Johnson. Inside.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush.
The assist goes to Magic
Johnson against Brunson. Anthony outside. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Pass to Reed. The 3-ball. And Bryant pulls it down. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Count that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now. And so it's New York looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward spot.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Oh, he pats it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam. Brunson against Johnson, and that one's good.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
A shot from the high post, and the Lakers tack on 2 more. New York leading by 14. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Yes, sir! It's the jumper.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Anthony! Oh, missed on the tray. Shoots a three. Another chance. Here's Bryant inside. Guarded by Reed. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball.
Knicks ball.
Knicks leading by 14. Brunson. Anthony outside. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Johnson fires the three, buries it from outside.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And here's New York now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. 19-footer is good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. That free throw good from Brunson. Both free throws good from Brunson. Trailing by 13. Driving to the basket.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And here's New York now. Now Brunson lets loose for three. Not that time.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Cashes in from 18.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
From downtown. Oh, it's off. New York leading by 11. And here's Reed. Using the glass to lay it in.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Oh! Get out the way! Get out the way!
Awesome! Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. The free ball is down!
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Brunson. Here's Guerin. 17-footer is in.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Brunson against Johnson. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, folks, that's going to do it.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet,
And so off the tip, it's New York. And now the New York Knicks starters. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Johnson, good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Outside for Kobe. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Hits it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The shot's good from Brunson.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Shaq is screen on Reed. To the paint. And Shaq with the slam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Out to Anthony. West against Brunson. Reed a screen on West. Lock at 6. The shot's good from Brunson.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Johnson, the kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Hands it from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar's got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles. And Brunson, here we go. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Puts one up from 19. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Brunson outside. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. West finds Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Here's Brunson after Magic Johnson's bucket. And then Ewing with the jam.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And then Ewing with the jam.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Here's Brunson. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 6. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
With 1 on the clock, the shot missing. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's the number you need to know. He buried 5 three-pointers that quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Johnson. Out to West. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists in the game.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great. He's ferocious when the ball goes up. And Jerry West throws it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Out to West. And it's off from 3-point range. Knicks trail by 6. Anthony left side. And here's Brunson outside. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Bryant, a screen on Reed. Abdul-Jabbar for three. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. They trail by three, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson draws the double. Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Reed with it. West picks him up. 6 to shoot. 18 feet out. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Reed's got 6. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Stolen by Magic. 1:57 left to play in the first half. And that one drops for him. Now it's a 7-point Laker lead.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
A nice shot by Reed.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And it's blocked. Brunson against Johnson. Reed a screen.
Los Angeles foul. First personal foul. Second team.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Deep 2 from Anthony, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there, staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Brunson kicks to Ewing. Out to the right wing.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Knicks, Reed.
And both free throws, good for Reed. Lakers leading by 3. Here's Johnson. And the shot goes in. Johnson's got 6 here in this quarter. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
From deep, Brunson. Brunson from long distance.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Shoots from the elbow. And another basket for the Lakers.
Loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
And the dunk by Reed.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Johnson and Ewing sends it back. Anthony taking his time here. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's West. That one doesn't drop.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson, and it's Kobe in at small forward. That's the Laker 5. West gets the bucket.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Tries it from 19. Ewing kicks to Reed. Hits the three-point bomb. Reed's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Brunson out to Anthony. Down low. Reed misses.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Pass to Johnson. And here's West for 3. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar is so skilled inside.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
West passes to Bryant. Kicks it out to Johnson. Clock is at 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And there's the drive, and the dunk by Reed.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Reed a screen. Brunson with a clean look. Traps in the tray. Brunson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Knicks. It's West with the drive. And Jerry West throws it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Shots good from West.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
From deep, Brunson, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. Here's Kobe. It's Bryant converting down low.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
That one goes. Count it. Brunson's got the game tied up here for New York.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Here's Johnson and Ewing with the block. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Brunson missing. Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. Stolen by Ewing.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's Reed. Outside Ewing. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. That's the end of the 3rd, and it's all tied up. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. On deep, Brunson. Oh, Brunson from way outside.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Kobe kicks it to West. Lakers working the ball around now. Abdul-Jabbar for three. And he's good on the three ball. Abdul-Jabbar's got 24.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Brunson doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off. He has the ultimate confidence in that jumper.
Check a screen on Reed. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Out to Kobe. Johnson, a wide open look. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. And the Lakers lead by 2. From deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. West outside for Kobe. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Brunson. Oh, Brunson matches the 3.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Bryant looking around. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Brunson takes off. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Buries the deep ball.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
No good there. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Johnson. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Brunson misses the 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Brunson against Johnson. From outside. From range. Kobe drills it.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Johnson against Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. 5 to shoot. Shaq with the screen. Abdul-Jabbar. No problem with the wide open J.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Now O'Neal. Outside Bryant, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game. It's stolen by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, what a play inside. And so Los Angeles takes the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotion.
Would I go chasing? I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control
So New York will get their first possession. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
O'Neal, and he jams it home with authority.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Now here's Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Anthony, following the score by Los Angeles. Ewing, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Again, Los Angeles.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Now here's Brunson. Not a lot of room.
First personal foul. First team foul.
For three, Anthony. Rebound, the Lakers. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. And And the basket by West. West has got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Anthony. Just 4 to shoot. From behind the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 5. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Wing shot on the way, and the jumper is good. Brunson's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Anthony. He's scoreless.
Kobe, second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter of the game. Shoots from the baseline. Good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
They set the pick. Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Johnson with a bucket. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson surveys. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's West. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Left side O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 6.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside Brunson. From outside the arc. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 6. And the second quarter is on. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the floor for New York. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5, down low.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Brunson against Johnson. Outside Brunson. Pass to Ewing. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off the shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Now Johnson. And stolen by Brunson. Brunson driving. And he lays it in on the break. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
Johnson with a bucket.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside Brunson. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. Not an easy look for Brunson on the 3.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. West misses. Knicks trail by 3. Tries the spin move.
Los Angeles foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Clock at 6. Into the lane. Out to the wing. Here's Ewing. And it's New York scoring again.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Kicks it out to Bryant from downtown. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Now the Knicks with it. They trail by 1.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
A great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Johnson against Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Johnson. Pass to West. On the wing, Bryant. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bryant's got 5 points. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Brunson. Oh, and Johnson with a block. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And it's Brunson missing. The Lakers lead by 4. Bryant outside. Johnson on the wing. Back to Bryant. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Pass to Ewing. Now Reed. To end the run. And Bryant pulls it down.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's West. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And we've reached halftime in this one. It's Los Angeles up 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game. He's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Five to shoot. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Johnson. Pass to West. Top of the key. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Brunson. Banked it in off the glass. Brunson's got 17 points.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Fires the three. Out to the right wing. Takes a three. Reed, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Anthony against Bryant. Now here's Anthony, tightly guarded. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Bryant. Anthony misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the wish now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
To the right side. Here's Ewing. And the shot goes in. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-4 run.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Anthony. It's deflected. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson defending. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. 9 points in the game.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Pass to O'Neal. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Hit his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. And 1:01 left in the third quarter of the game.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
34 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's good for 2.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Buries it down low.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's West. Drains the triple. He's got 11.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And so it's Los Angeles, up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More NBA on 2. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Here's Anthony. Reed tries again, and it's good on the layup.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to...
Oh, yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue. There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Brunson. Soft touch off the glass. Brunson's got 19 points.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A deep 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Reed. 3-pointer off the mark. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
West. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Brunson against Johnson. This one for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Knifing to the rim with ease, Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Here's the break. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Personal foul. First team foul.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Launches a 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
2 minutes.
There's the 3. Counted from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
He takes it in. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Here's West. For 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The 3. They grab their own miss. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's got his first 2 points.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Johnson for 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
At the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Pass to West. Gets an open look and hits it.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Johnson against Brunson. And here's Johnson. Fires away from way outside. Missed it. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with English. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
David Thompson.
Aguirre against English. Outside Aguirre. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Here's Thompson.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
And so he makes both from the line. And here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. Anthony on the wing. Murray outside. He takes it in. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Murray after Luka Doncic's bucket. Let's go. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Murray's got 5 points so far.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. 8-point game. Aguirre against English. Over Aguirre. Again, the Nuggets score.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Murray, good.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Thompson outside. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
That's just great anticipation from Dirk. Playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Murray, never shy, absorbs the contact there and gets it to go.
The Nuggets shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Here's Doncic. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Ripped away. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Donaldson the pass to Black. Pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. Murray with the defensive effort. The Nuggets lead by 10. English right side. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Murray looking around. Count it. Murray's got 13.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets with a 9-point lead.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Nowitzki for 3. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Dallas shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And that one falls for Nowitzki.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Nuggets.
And so far, they've been getting it done down in the post, outsmarting and outworking the defense to get their baskets.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got English. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Murray in at the point. Outside Anthony from past the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Going inside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
That bucket in no time at all. English has got 7 points in the game.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Blackman. Oh! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And how about the mobility of Nowitzki, really driving it to the hole with a purpose.
Here's Murray with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Murray's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Luka Doncic.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Nowitzki for 3, and again, Dallas with the 3.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Murph, and there's another one for the Nuggets. Aguirre with it. Still yet to score. Here's Donaldson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on English. This is his first free throw of the game. Good on both. 1:44 left in the second quarter. Here's Murray. It's tipped, and they get it back. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Shoots over Doncic. Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Doncic. Dallas moving it around. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Murray, good. Murray's got 28.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray outside. Lets it go with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Murray's got 31.
And the 3-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
3 on 3. Nowitzki against Anthony. Yep, it counts. Anthony's got the lead up to 13 now for Denver.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Jokic finds English. And then English with the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
And so it's Denver. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Back to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anthony can't hit.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Murray. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Murray's got 33.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Nowitzki inside.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 8. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Nowitzki's shot's good.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
And here's Anthony for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he's good on the second.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw and likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Jokic with the bucket.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Mavs. Wide open look here for Murray, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Here's Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Murray, good.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Here's a Dwyer. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 9. Shot from the wing, and again it's Denver.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony kicks to Thompson. To the inside. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And they get it. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. And stolen by Murray. 3-on-3. Here's Anthony. Offensive rebound. Thompson outside. Back to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Here's Murray. The kick out to English. From 17 feet out. And he connects with the jumper. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Right back after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Denver, we've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the three. And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
And Murray, here we go. Goes to the reverse layup and traps it in. Murray's got 45 points. The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Murray, the pass to Thompson. Outside Anthony. Here's Jokic. And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
They've had a lot of success just getting the ball inside, and until the defense adjusts, I don't see any reason to go away from that strategy.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting. Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Here's Murray. Takes it off the glass. Murray's got 47 points.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
And the shot goes in for McGuire.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
For three, Murray knocks down the three.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Murray, 16-footer, drops in.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
And it misses. The Nuggets leading by 11. Here's Thompson. Puts up the three. The three goes down.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Anthony. Jokic. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
From 12 feet. Beautiful finish inside from Dirk.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And he trains the J. And the Nuggets can't hang on to the ball.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Mavericks trail by 12. Nowitzki. He parachutes in for the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Now Jokic. Murray fires away. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
And down goes the three.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Murray. That's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here's Anthony. Beyond the arc.
Don't sleep on Dirk's defense now, doing everything he can to make shooters feel uncomfortable.
It falls!
And Luka Doncic, one of the few guys you want handling the ball in crunch time.
dodge it. And it's good.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Takes it inside. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Now Murray. Shoots it. Hits on the turnaround jumper. So the Nuggets win it, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never...
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of you see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson, then it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Here's English. Anthony outside. They set the pick. Down low. English can't get it to go. Here's Blackman, drives to the hoop, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
On defense, the Nuggets. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Hey, when you're going up against a big man with the skill and savvy of Nowitzki, that's a hard assignment.
Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great activity level on the board. Impressive. Wow.
Doncic passes to Blackman. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic, and they pick up 2.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
And it's Doncic on the drive, and he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Murray finds Anthony. Here's English. They set the screen, fires from deep, and Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 5 points.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Pass to Blackman. Jacks up with 3. Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Murray. After the basket by Dallas. And he drives in.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Anthony grabs the board.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Now here's Doncic. He has 6. Over to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Pass to Thompson. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Dirk Nowitzki is one of the greatest big man shooters ever, and he's practically automatic from the line.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Inside.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Pass to Nowitzki. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Nuggets on top, up 6. And if you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the 3. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Nowitzki. A good-looking shot from the wing. Nowitzki's got 8.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Doncic against Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. Nice form on the 20-footer. Nowitzki's gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, the sweet stroke of Nowitzki proving how lethal he is right there.
Pass to Jokic. Now Anthony. Back to Jokic. And he's all alone. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English. Denver leading by 5.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Pass to Blackman. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Shoots a fadeaway, and he makes it. 12 points for him.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
It's tipped. Stolen by Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. Let's go with a 3. Second chance shot. Anthony. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. They need this. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
There's a screen by Anthony. Murray. Deflected. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Pass to English. Anthony outside. To the middle. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. English has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Doncic passes to Finley. To the inside. Stolen by Jokic. All by himself for the finish. Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
The top passer at his position, Jokic, is consistent at moving the ball.
Doncic against Murray. Up and over Doncic. Pass to English. Nice move.
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Three-pointer, Anthony. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 15 points as this quarter concludes. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at small forward. Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. English has got 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
On the wing, Murray. He's got 12, and that one's good.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's the pick. Here's Nowitzki. And that time also a missed shot.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Thompson right side. Here's Murray. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. It doesn't go for him. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And he banks in the layup.
Yes, he did. The floor awareness of Nowitzki, admirable. Does a stellar job working the ball over to the open man.
Murray from outside. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
From deep, here's Doncic. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Good on the bucket. Murray's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Blackman. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Doncic, so multifaceted, a stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping down.
Credit the plays they're calling for him, getting him right now some good shots.
Blackman passes to Finley. Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. Now here's Jokic. The D's right on him. Out to Anthony. Thompson against Doncic. Off target from three-point range. Thompson's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. To the paint. Tipped and stolen by Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. This Maverick squad struggling. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Knocks down the long J. Nowitzki's got 15 points.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
Pass to English. The rebound by Nowitzki.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Another three for Dallas.
Nowitzki plays at his own pace. Awesome at pulling up off the dribble and cashing in.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. 4 on the clock. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Murray's got 4 rebounds now. The Nuggets lead by 19. 26 seconds left in the third. And the shot's good. Murray's got 11 points here in the second half.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Here's Nowitzki. Off the mark there with a 3. Thompson gets a good look. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. 13 points in the game. And here's Doncic outside. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. 11 points in the quarter. He's on. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Hits the trifecta.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Murray passes to Anthony. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Finley can't hit. Denver leading by 20. The drive by Murray. Taken away. Fast break. Here we go. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Denver?
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
From deep, here's Doncic. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Out to Thompson. Pass to English. Anthony outside. Thompson right side. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
So he gets them both. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
Oh, he jammed it. Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
Shot clock at 6. For 3. That's off.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Now Doncic. There's a screen. Releases. He drills the wide open jumper.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
Thompson outside Murray.
2 minutes.
Book it! That one goes!
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Mavericks trail by 16. He just drills it from way back.
A big man with big range. Dirk proving how deadly he can be from downtown.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Anthony. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Cash it in!
Luke was so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Murray. From downtown. Yes, sir, with the three.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
It's good from beyond the arc. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Let's loose for three. And stolen by Jokic.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Doncic against Murray. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Pass to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. No good on that one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Michael Finley, he's checked in for Aguirre. And he nails the 3rd. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Over Doncic. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Here's Finley. Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
And it's Doncic missing. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. English outside. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Finley. The shot misses. Anthony left side. Took him no time at all on that one.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
A dynamic two-hand jam.
the face of the defender. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. They set the pick. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending, and the shot goes down.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
English with no one around. Off target from three-point range. Here's Blackman. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Blackman's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic with the steal, and Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Pull-up jumper, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. A three-pointer is right on target. He has 7.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Nowitzki, again, the Mavericks score.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Thompson finds English. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Blackman, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Out left to the wing, and Jokic wide open. He shoots, misses the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Out to Doncic. Plays it up off the glass.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Nowitzki, no good. And Anthony's got the ball here for Denver. 6-point game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
16 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman to the wing on the left. And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got 7 points. Thompson for 3. That one, no good. A basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 9. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley. Then there's Doncic. Oh, look at that.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Power down the jam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Blackman, the pass to Finley.
David Thompson. Personal foul. First team foul.
here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Nowitzki for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Dallas. Here's Murray. Over to the left wing. The open shot. Jokic misses the jumper.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Finley can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 17. Here's English, and there's the drive. It doesn't go for him. Here's Dallas. Big stretch here going 10-2. Pass to Blackman. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Yes, that goes in. Blackman's got 11 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go. And again, Denver no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's Finley. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 19. Denver needs to get off his shot, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Doncic against Murray. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki for three. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Murray outside. 5 on the clock. They need this one. Sinks the triple. He has 7.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
And here's Doncic from the arc. English pulls it in.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
1:02 left to play here in the second quarter. Shoots. Mavericks with the rebound. 22 is their biggest lead. Shot on the wing. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 6 points. The Nuggets trail by 21. Doncic with the steal. Pass to Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Murray looking around. Shot clock at 5. Thompson from long range. And so it's Dallas, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We've got more in store for you right after this. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Anthony. Jamal Murray is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. The drive by Doncic. It's good. Doncic has got his team on the board first here in the second half for Dallas. Murray kicks to English. Six to shoot. And good that time. English has got 9.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Nowitzki against Murray. Launches a 3. Finley with the rebound. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Denver with the ball. Murray down low, guarded by Doncic. Murray the pass to English. That's in there. Murray with the assist. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Now here's Murray. He has 7. To the middle. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The Nuggets on offense. English on the wing. 12 points for him. And the jam by English.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get some.
Oh, look at that! Just unbelievable.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Blackman's shot is off. Here's Denver now. Murray outside. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third. Fires for 3. The shot, no good.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Here he goes. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Lots of room. And that's off the glass and in. Blackman's got 16.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs him.
Murray outside. Shoots over Doncic. Murray, good. He's got 9. Here's Dallas. This one for 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Murray against Doncic. Murray kicks to English. Outside Anthony. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And he makes all 3. 24 seconds left in the third. Doncic kicks to Finley. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Murray outside. Pass to English. Murray dishes to English. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Dallas, rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up a quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the Mavericks another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Murray, the pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Spins. And here is Anthony. Fires from deep. Finley with the rebound. It's the crossover. And the basket by Blackman.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Deep 2 from Murray. And it's Denver scoring again.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull.
He gets cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Takes a 3. And the Mavericks another 3. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
How about the ball hawking defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal. What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Blackman. A 3-pointer, no good. So it's Denver now. Outside, English tries the spin move. He takes it in, and English with the stuff.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Blackman's shot is off. And here are the Nuggets now.
2 minutes.
Anthony taking his time here. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Pass to Blackman. Now Finley launches it. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Murray's got his 5th rebound in this one. Good.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Wasted no time on that one. Doncic has got 14 points here in the second half. Here's Murray. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. First free throw is good.
At the line for Dallas.
Both shots good from the stripe. And here is English. 55 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And he can't jam it through. And a deep 3 from Nowitzki. Offensive rebound. That shot off the mark. And here are the Nuggets now. Here's Thompson with the drive. Nowitzki against Jokic. And Nowitzki slams slams it in.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Assistant, Jamal Murray.
26 seconds left in the game. The three for Doncic. Knocks down the three ball.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Here's Donaldson. Takes the three. Misses the shot. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
be the Warriors off the tip and the starting lineup for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Pass to Durant. Now Lopez. Here's Barry. Shoots over Durant. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. Goes up at the elbow. The 3 from Curry. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And here's Curry for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Inside. Here's Lopez.
Oh, wow! Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Barry. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Barry's gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Kidd, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Durant on the take, and it's slammed in by Durant.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Harrison. Releases. Knocks it loose. Here's Petrovic. Lopez, the screen. Petrovic, shot is off. Here's Curry. The 3. A nice shot by Harrison.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
And looks like an illegal pick. Was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 6. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Curry. Knocks down the 18-footer. Curry's got 5.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Kidd with the bucket.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Curry passes to Barry. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Harrison.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Nets trail by 3. Here's Kidd. He's got 5. Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Harrison. There's the drive. Kidd with the rebound. Harrison's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. From deep. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Curry passes to Barry, shoots over Durant, and the Warriors miss again.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And they're on the run. Here's Barry. And Durant with the block. And they're running. And they go to the intentional foul. Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. No good on the free throw.
At the line for the Nets, Brook Lopez.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. And that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the 2. Lopez, the screen. Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Kid's got 11.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
That was an assertive jumper from Curry, not allowing the contest to throw him off.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Count it. He's got 5. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Screen by Durant. Here's Kidd. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors trailing. Durant, the pass to Arizon. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Kidd. He's got 11. Good on the baseline. Jay. And now it's a 5-point Nets lead.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Here's Petrovic. Oh, man! Wow. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul. 2 remaining.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. 16 feet out. Hits the front of the rim and out. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Thompson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys?
All right, thank you, Allie.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
Outside Durant, puts up a three. Oh, wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Here's Thompson. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
A top passer at his position. Green really takes pleasure in feeding his guys and getting them going.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Kidd. Cans it from the wing. Kidd's got 17.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Brooklyn leading by 6. Pass to Petrovic. Outside Irving. Fires for 3. Unable to get that one. That'll do it for the first half. Nets out in front, leading by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Thurman in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Durant against Irving. Clock at 6. Shoots over Durant. And Irving gets it to go.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 8-point game. The 3 from Thompson, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And Brooklyn with possession here, leading by 5. Here's Durant, and yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Durant's got 15 points. Curry passes to Green. Here's Thurman. Here's Curry. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Petrovic. Good work there as it goes. And the Nets lead by 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Irving against Durant. Lets it go from the wing.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Thompson's shot is off. Nets leading by 10. Lopez passes to Durant. Shoots over Thompson. Durant's shot is off.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Launches it. They get it back.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Pass to Irving. Takes it inside. And Irving powers it home.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Lets the three fly. Gets the three ball to go. Kidd's got 20.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Clay busting it up inside.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Pass to Lopez. Curry with a steal. Here's Durant, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Nets leading by 11. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. The shot by Kidd, no good. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Going inside. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Irving's got 8. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
And here is Thompson. 3 seconds left. Oh, Thompson off the bounce.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And so it's Brooklyn finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Warriors trail by 8. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1. Wing shot on the way. And there's another one from Brooklyn.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Offensively, this is Green at his best in attack mode.
Lopez, the screen. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Durant with it. Durant covering. Here's Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
From the arc. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Here's Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Yes, sir! KD for three. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
On the wing, Curry, covered by Lopez. That one's in there!
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
And he nails it!
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
They retain possession, and they'll keep possession. Oh, plenty of chances. Nothing falls. It's stolen by Curry.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
Free throw is good from Durant.
At the line, your Warriors, Kevin Durant.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Brooklyn leading by 11. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. It's good!
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Green fires, and yes, sir! Hits the wide-open J.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
From deep, money from three!
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
Warriors trail by 14. Curry! Oh, off target from downtown. Now Durant. Ooh, Thompson with the block. They get it back, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got two shots coming up.
And just a prolific score. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
And both free throws good for Durant. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Curry. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Brooklyn with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. Irving fires! Oh, the long ball, no good! Draymond Green buries it from outside! There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Cuts off the pass.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Lets it fly from 18. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Fires the three. Durant. Yes! Using that window! This one belongs to Brooklyn. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never
We'll never for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And the Nets start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant.
That's good.
Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Outside for Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Sweet move. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Kidd against Curry. Kidd, no good. Durant down low. Outside for Curry. Off target from outside.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Petrovic with the pass to KD. Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the three. Green with the block.
More of a positional defender. That time, Green sends it back.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Driving in. Outside Durant. Shakes him. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Well, Draymond has a special talent for setting guys up, especially for his position.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Thompson kicks to KD. Plays it up and banks it in.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Lopez.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Durant. Brooklyn with the rebound. Knocks it loose. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Thompson with the bucket.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. And the dunk by Lopez.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Curry. Outside for Durant. And the wide open shot from Green. Offline with his three. Nets leading by 4. Outside, KD. Good in the assist to Kidd. KD's got 8.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Open shot, Green, and he gets it to go from the corner.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment. punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Chamberlain a screen to the paint. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
He just plays some of the most selfless basketball. Great find by Clay.
Kidd attacking on the wing, Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn with a three.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now, here is Chamberlain. They double-team Chamberlain. Thompson for three. Jason Kidd grabs the miss. Nets leading by 8. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Thompson inside. Outside for Durant. Curry against Kidd. Green with a screen for Curry. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Here's Petrovic. Again, the Nets for 2.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Kidd's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nets. Pulls up on the wing, and a little luck that time, but it drops.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And they double up Kidd. On the wing, Irving. Oh, my goodness! What a play! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Brooklyn leading by 12. And there's the bucket from Petrovic. Petrovic has got 6 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Durant with a wide open look. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Petrovic to the left side wing. KD on the wing. Guarded by Green. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
For 3, Kidd. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Curry's got his second bucket.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Outside, Kidd. KD looking around. And again, it's Brooklyn with a three.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Thompson.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Kidd passes to Lopez. Back to Kidd. The kick out to Lopez. Outside Irving. Fires from 18. Durant, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Thompson gets it inside.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring him in as long as he can.
And stolen by Thompson. One-on-one here. Pass to Green. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has got 8 points. Warriors trail by 12. And here's Thompson. And here is Green, defended by Durant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
It's so hard trying to stay down on that pump fake from Clay. He's just so tricky and crafty with it.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. So he gets them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside for Durant. On the wing, Green. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Nets lead by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Jason Kidd. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. Taken away by Kidd. Launches a 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. From deep, Green. Rebound, Brooklyn. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Kidd dishes to Irving. Clock at 6. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Inside, looking to end the run, Chamberlain. And it's sent back by Lopez. KD with it. Now Green defending. The shot by KD. No good. Warriors trail by 17. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Back to Thompson. Over Kidd. Thompson misses. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Lopez finds Irving. Over Durant. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Here's Thompson. Outside for Durant. Nifty move. And he uses the glass on the layup.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Nets leading by 17. In the corner, Irving with it. Over Thompson. Pass to Petrovic. Driving inside. Green with the block. Thompson looking for an opening. His three-pointers off the mark. Curry against Kidd. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Kidd, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Durant, the pass to Green, and stolen by Irving. KD with it. Picked up by Thompson.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
The Nets have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
At the line for 2.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Here's Thompson, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot.
Oh,
gotta love that
one. Wow. Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
It's good from long range. Durant's got 20 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
5 to shoot. And it's Durant missing. Brooklyn leading by 20. Here's Kidd. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Lopez against Chamberlain. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
It's Durant on the wing. Out to Thompson. Golden State moving it around. Pass to Durant. Kidd with the steal. To the middle. Deflects the pass. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Stolen by Durant. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson, and it's Durant in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant just inside the line. No good that time. Here's Chamberlain. Buries it down low. Chamberlain got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Warriors. Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Thompson. A terrific shot on the turnaround.
Want to see a perfect jumper? Just watch Klay Thompson.
Here's Petrovic. The tray. And Curry pulls it down. It's deflected and stolen by Irving. Here's Kidd to the inside. Lopez. No good on that one.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty. Woo, don't sleep on Klay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
Here's Kidd. Chamberlain with the block. And it's the Warriors on the break. KD finds Thompson. There's the triple. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He's flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo! One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Lopez. Outside Kidd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 18 feet away, that one is good.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in.
Oh my goodness, the slam!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Durant raising up.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Kidd against Curry. And he banks the layup in.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Here's Green. A three-pointer. Good.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Irving outside. Now Lopez. Durant. The response triple. Answers back.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by KD. Green fire. Down it goes for 3.
Nice feed by Thompson. Most of the time, Clay either shoots or passes it. Doesn't really dribble that much.
3. Good.
That one's gonna be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Irving against Green. Outside Durant. Shoots the 3. Green from outside.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Green. Launches it. Rebounded by Irving. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Now Lopez. Green rips down the board. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Here's Chamberlain. On the wing, Curry. Outside Durant. Plenty of space. And the shot goes.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Oh, wow! And a two-handed jam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Kid with the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Petrovic. From outside, off the mark. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Carter against Durant. Carter, the pass to Harden. Shoots over Thompson. Harden can't hit.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Pass to Curry. 4-3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Shot on the wing. And that one's good. Irving. And the Warriors with possession. Ooh, it's stolen away. Durant surveying the D. Three-pointer, no good. Durant's gone 1 for 3 on the night. And it's Green off the drive. The kick out. Curry beyond the arc. Rebound Brooklyn.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, get off your feet and send it home, Klay Thompson.
To the middle. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Outside for Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Boy, you'd love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
Outside Durant. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Nets trail by 3. Harden finds Carter. Over Durant. Carter, good. Carter's got his second basket. Pass to Durant. Oh, hey, how about that? Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter here. Carter from outside.
Now, this guy's got some grit and some determination. Is Kevin Durant capable on the offensive end? Yes, but the defense as spectacular.
Curry's shot is off. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 3-point game. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Uses the glass on the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
It's his first trip to the line. And so Curry nails both of them. Nets trail by 6. Outside Irving. Pass to Carter. From downtown, he drops it from range. Carter's got 9.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Curry gets the bucket.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Irving with it. Now Thompson defending. And the shot's good by Irving.
Now that's the touch from Kyrie, one of the most dangerous shooters in the game.
The 3 ball. Thompson, no good. Nets trail by 3. Pass to Carter. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Irving for 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
Draymond Green will pick his spots on the interior. He can read a defense, and he understands when to attack.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And Durant with the big finish.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And the shot's good by Irving.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Irving. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Irving's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
The drive by Harden.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
And here's Curry for 3. There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Durant, pass to Carter. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Carter's got 14 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done. Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Offensive rebound. Chamberlain, no good. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 18.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Yes, sir! KD for 3.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
One of your keys defensively is do your work early and push him out of his comfort zone. This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Thompson. A rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got 4 rebounds in the game. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from Harden. 7 seconds left in the first half. Irving for 3. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did! How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the floor for the Nets, we've got James Harden, also Kyrie Irving out there, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Chamberlain. The rebound by Carter.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Making it look easy inside. Durant.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Thompson outside. Green with a screen on Harden. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Green in the post, guarded by Durant. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
The Warriors leading. Here's Durant. Oh, my!
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Outside, Green. Pass to Durant. Durant on the move. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Carter's got 16 points. The Warriors lead by 3. The 3 from Curry gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And it's Green missing. Nets trail by 6.
Blocking foul called. Klay Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Drains the 3 while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play. Carter's gone 3 of 4 from 3-point land so far. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Irving for 3. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 26 points.
Now, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Carter, the pass to Durant. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. The kick out, Curry. And the 3 off target. Here's Carter. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
His 3-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to Harden. Spins. Now here's Durant. Green covering. Durant, the pass to Harden. KD jams it straight down.
Now, KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Thompson outside. Outside, Green. Count the basket. Green's got 10.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Harden finds Carter. Crafty move. Irving against Curry. Pulls it from the top of the key. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Torching the Nets. Hitting 4 from distance that quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. Thompson, no good. Nets trail by 3. Harden with a bucket. And it's 8 points for James Harden.
And tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Outside for Green. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And the Warriors lead by 4.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Irving finds Durant. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to be better defensively.
And Durant gets it to go.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's the trouble.
Harden from outside. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Curry passes to Durant. On the wing, Green. Launches it. Another 3 for Golden State.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Durant against Green. He's off from 3.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you can turn the lights out.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Irving outside. Carter outside. Shot clock at 5. Curry there for the rebound.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Outside Durant. Green outside. Lots of room. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Ooh, the shot misses.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down?
Oh, okay then.
Oh, man. He got fancy with with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game. So the Nets making a switch here. Lopez is checked in. Ooh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his third foul so far.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Curry looking it over. Now Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Yes, sir. It's good.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and he's got his rhythm. You just keep playing through him.
Durant, money from three.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Doubled by Durant. Jacks up a three. The three is in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Cleared away by Lopez.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And stolen by Irving. Knocks down the trifecta.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Kyrie! Cash from downtown!
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. That was an incredible...
What
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George. And it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And Davis can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Lewis kicks to George. Granger outside. Just 4 to shoot. David West grabs the miss. Here's Davis. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Puts it up from 7. In deep, George drops it in.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And the stuff by West.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Outside for Lewis. The 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Davis puts it in.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Granger, good.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jump.
Good on the triple.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc. Letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. New Orleans with the ball. Trailing by 2. Ball, the pass to Cousins.
Boogie Cousins shaking it up a little bit with the dynamic throwdown.
Outside Lewis, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Granger against Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Ingram kicks to Williamson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's O'Neal. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Hey, at 6'11", with his skill set and strength, O'Neal can be very intimidating inside, and even good defense has a tough time stopping it.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Lewis attacking. Great D that time from Davis.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
He gets that one. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Here's Indiana now. Here's Lewis, and it is flushed down. With a nice jam.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy. That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Granger drives.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
The 3 from George. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Ingram with it. George picks him up. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
And Davis sends it back. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Over Granger, and that one's good. Ingram.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Pacers out in front. They lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Pacers?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ball. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Davis at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And here is Lewis following Lonzo Ball's 3. Lewis gets the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Williamson from deep. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback 3 there. And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And that one's good. Ingram. And so here is Indiana. Lewis attacking, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Baron Davis picks one up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And both free throws good for Lewis. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for New Orleans. Trailing by 2, Davis. There's the drive, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Lewis misses. Williamson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Here's Cousins. Out to Ingram. Daniels with the steal. Stolen by Ball. Ingram passes to Cousins. And they take the lead. Cousins has got the lead up to 2 now for New Orleans.
You know, I really enjoy watching Cousins go to work deep inside. I mean, it feels like, to me, nobody can guard him down there.
Indiana again missing. George has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Ball kicks to Ingram. Nice move. Drives to the hoop. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist in the game. Lewis against Ball. Puts up a 3. Lewis misses.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Williamson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Now it's a 6-point Pelican lead.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
Outside Lewis, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Now here is George, following the miss by Lonzo Ball. Granger outside for George. 5 on the clock. Lewis outside. No good from outside. Pelicans leading by 4. 20 feet out. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Ball's got 7.
Checking out Ball. This guy plays with the pace and smoothness and fluidity. That's impressive.
And the 3 ball is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
There's Williamson with the 3. And Cousins throws it down.
Yeah, you know, Cousins, I think, is sometimes underrated as an offensive rebounder. That guy can get some putbacks for you.
Outside, Lewis drills the 3-pointer. Lewis has got 10 points in the quarter. Here's Williamson. Outside, Davis. Over George. And it's Davis missing. Good if it goes. And that would have counted, but his... shot was off the mark this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Pelicans leading on the court right now for the Pacers. We've got Daniels. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. And it's the Pacers ball. Lewis with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Lewis has got 21.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Goodness. I mean, we feel those science dunks shake the floor.
So it's the Pacers now, following the score by New Orleans. Here's George. And Davis pulls it down. And so Cousins will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 3-point lead. Ingram attacking. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Ingram's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Ingram is listed at 6'8", but that wingspan is north of 7 feet. That allows him to get extra reach on his drive.
Now here's Lewis. 21 points in the game. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Ball from long range. Sinks the triple. Ball's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Pacers trail by 8. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. The offensive rebound. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backcourt.
Stolen by O'Neal. Davis against George. Daniels sets a screen for George. Pass to O'Neal. Outside for Lewis. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
George finds Daniels. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Boy, George is an outstanding player. Actually, one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
Now, here is O'Neal. Aaron Davis unable to get his shot to go.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. Daniels. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Davis gets a wide open look. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time, Barron nailing the jump shot.
A three from George. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
I think everybody in the building is expecting him to make that collective shot.
Ingram dishes to Cousins, and it's blocked. The shot by George, wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Ball with a wide open look. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that trip.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Outside for George. Over Davis. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from George. And so it's New Orleans, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action in just a minute. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Davis. Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ball, and it's Cousins in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pacers trail by 4. Outside for George. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Williamson. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Shot clock at 6. Cousins finds Davis. No good with the triple. And so here is Indiana. It's tipped. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. George against Davis. George, no good. Pelicans leading by 4. Here's Ingram. That one misses. Granger with the defensive effort. And the foul called on DeMarcus Cousins. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
George looking around. Indiana moving the ball around. O'Neal from long range. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
That's not too difficult for DeMarcus Cousins now. I like that he doesn't settle for the layup there. Instead, throws it down.
Buries it from three-point range. Lewis has got 6 points in the quarter.
So many of the plays they're running this time.
Oh, it's just pounded in! Pounded in!
Oh! How about that?
Here's George. It's off target. Pelicans leading by 4. Outside Ingram. Down it goes for 3.
Well, no question about it. Ingram is in the zone right now, having no trouble getting and hitting his shots.
Now George. Let's lose a 3. It's good.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Now Ingram, Paul George with the steal. From deep, and down goes the 3.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
The coach's challenge has been issued.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I got a chance to hear what Indiana's head coach was saying to the team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, we're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Outside ball. Spins. Just 5 on the clock. Williamson outside. And he does not hit. Williamson's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. This free throw is good, and that brings them within 2. And both free throws good for Lewis.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Outside O'Neal. There's 37 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Now Davis. Ingram outside. Ingram drawing the double team. Ball. O'Neal a screen on ball. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Williamson. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you
And the Pacers start out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Here's Lewis on the wing. Daniels laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Down low. It's stolen by Ingram. And now New Orleans on the break. Williamson for three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
Well, this is where Zion can be so deadly. He gets a bit of space, and he can take advantage of it.
To the inside. Here's O'Neal. No good with a layup.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Paul passes to Holiday. Shoots over George. And the basket by Holiday.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Here's Lewis. Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside for Ingram. Williamson outside. Back to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, there's Ingram using his length and just hammering it down.
Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Holiday. Paul for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Puts up a three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Now here's Holiday. Williamson passes to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Williamson from about 16. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. Another shot from Embiid. Daniels misses. New Orleans leading by 6. To the paint. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Paul passes to Williamson. The kick out to Paul. The shot from 20 feet out, and he gets that one. Paul's got 5 points.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
Count it. Good. Lewis has got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. It's stolen. Daniels with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Daniels passes to Granger. Outside O'Neal. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Paul. Outside Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. He's got 5.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Right side O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. That shot is good, Lewis.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's New Orleans up 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points and their reserves delivered.
Yeah, they really trust their team.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness. Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Lewis passes to Granger. Outside O'Neal. Here he goes. The Pelicans pull it in. Pass to Holiday. The kick out to Paul. They double team Paul. George against Ingram. Outside Holiday. Williamson left side. Left side Paul. Knocks down the 18-footer. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
The shake. And George with the jam.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. Here's Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the mistake.
Sinks the tray. He's got 5.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Williamson for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Daniels a screen on Paul. That shot is good, Lewis.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The shot gets to the corner and hits it.
Well, there's that smooth jumper of Ingram. So outstanding at just creating space and rising up over the top.
Here's George. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. George has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Into the lane, and it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
And here's Ingram outside. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
To the middle. Here's O'Neal, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Precise precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound. 1:02 left in the first half. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Paul. Outside for Ingram. 46 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Williamson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, Zion is such a problem for any defense. You can't help but use a foul to try and slow him down.
Williamson hits them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
George scanning the floor. Here's O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. O'Neal's got 11 points.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
That one falls.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go that time. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Pelicans lead by 3. We've got Zion Williamson. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Davis a screen. Tries it from the top of the key. It's good. He's got 9. Ball's gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. Here's Lewis. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Indiana shooting their first free throw this game. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Ingram. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Yeah, and when Ingram's rolling like this, you'll see the offense try to run even more through him.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Oh, got a piece of it. From 9 feet, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Holiday passes to Ingram. Granger grabs the miss.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates. Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. On defense, New Orleans. 6-point lead, and they pick up 2. George has got 11.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
The drive by Holiday. Outside Ingram. Outside Holiday. Clock at 6. Here's Williamson. Gets it to go from the corner. He's got 12.
It's so hard to live up to the hype, but Williamson has. Zion is a must-watch.
That shot is good, Lewis.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And the three-pointer goes.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. New Orleans leading by 6. Here's Ingram. The kick out to Paul. This one for 3. Three-pointer, Holiday. Pacers with a rebound. George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. There's the 3, and that's good. Paul George for 3.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Inside. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. For 3, O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Back to Ingram. Outside Paul. Here's Davis. A tough finish inside from Davis.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. So nice passing by Indiana here. For 3, O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Holiday. And here's Williamson. Williamson powers down the jam.
An incredible night for Zion. Exactly what we expected, and maybe even a little more.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And there's a 3-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
For the tie. Nails it from 3. O'Neal's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
A huge 3 allows them to snatch the lead heading into the final quarter.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's New Orleans up by... We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And here's Indiana now. They trail by 3 on the court for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at small forward.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments.
Oh, from the rafters!
That is incredible. You know, Zion doesn't get enough credit for how he shares the ball. He is a really good passer.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And that one's good. Paul. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
George passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Counted from distance.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Oh, George with a steal. Right at the free throw line. Here's Daniels. Shot from the top of the key. And George with the basket on the assist by Daniels.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Here's Lewis. The fader. Another 3 for Indiana. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
5 on the clock. Williamson with a screen on George. Holiday from long range. Offensive board. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Goes again, and is blocked. Here's Granger. The free ball is down.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding him.
Now George. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Outside George. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Paul. Williamson outside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Well, these are the moments Zion lives for. He loves to perform when the lights are brightest.
Paul with a steal. Williamson outside. Here's Paul. Now Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
He gets it to go.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Now Davis. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Cleared away by Ingram.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Here's Williamson. Tries it from 16. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Well, I can tell you in moments like this, Ingram wants the ball in his hands, and he can deliver.
And it's O'Neal off the drive.
Whoa, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Holiday. Davis.
You can't let Davis get established position.
And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
The ruling on the floor, stand.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Pacers head coach was saying to the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. They double-team George. Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. George! It's money from deep.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
So Indiana wins it, and they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the center filling out the middle. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Davis gets a wide open look. A three-pointer, no good. Now Granger. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Pascal Siakam comes in for Jermaine O'Neal. Halliburton subbed in for Lewis.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Williamson, the pass to Paul. Ingram with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Outside Holiday. And Sabonis pulls it down. Here's Siakam. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
The drive by Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Siakam's got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Holiday against George. Ingram outside. And he hits it to tie the game up.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Here's Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
It's his first trip to the line. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
And George kicks to Sabonis. For three, Siakam. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Kevin, back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Williamson. Following the miss by Danny Green. Good on the 3-point shot.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over.
And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. They need this. And Halliburton finishes inside.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
The kick out to Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. Williamson double team. Here's Holiday. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Holiday's got 7 points.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Halliburton for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 8. Williamson finds Holiday. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Back to Davis. Sabonis with the steal. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby. So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Pelicans ahead, leading by 8. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
We've got Holiday. Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ingram. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. That's the Pelicans 5.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Oh, nice.
Look at that. Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Williamson kicks to Paul. Back to Williamson. New Orleans moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
An outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense and putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Holiday dishes to Williamson. Second chance shot. He lays it in. Williamson's got 10.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And George, here we go. Pelicans with the rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And with a good array of moves, Holiday can pull up for jumpers because he keeps defenders guessing.
Halliburton for three. Nailed from three-point land. Halliburton's got his second bucket of the game to go. Williamson outside. Goes up on the wing. Nice jump shot. Good.
Such a finesse shot for some big Zions, though, staying composed and able to knock it down. And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And that one's good. Ingram.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Ingram. Scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
The three from George. It's good from long range. He's got 9.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Ball finds Ingram. And he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk. Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Three-pointer. And Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got a pair of triples in the second now for New Orleans. Halliburton passes to Sabonis. Williamson against Siakam. Oh! Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
New Orleans shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And both free throws good for Williamson.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. That they keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
Connects from three-point range.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Out to Ingram. Over Sabonis. Williamson outside. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Williamson's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And both free throws good for Williamson. 5 seconds left to play here in the half. George, that's a two-pointer, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Davis. The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game. Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Sabonis with the steal. That one, no good. And so it's New Orleans with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
For the fan half-court shot, drums. All right, they're speaking about the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Domantas Sabonis. George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot. The Pelicans have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Sinks the three-pointer.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And Davis throws it down.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Outside, George. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. George has got 16 points.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Paul kicks to Ingram. A slam dunk by Ingram.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Down low. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Back to Ingram.
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Craig, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Paul passes to Williamson. Out to Ingram. Over Granger. And it's Ingram missing. Pacers trail by 14. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
Outside, George. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. George has got 4 this quarter.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire. Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin?
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. 1:27 left in the third. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Halliburton, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Halliburton's got 14 points.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Williamson from long range. Siakam pulls it in.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass nice and safe.
Ball for 3, trains the three-pointer. He's got 13.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
A big man with impressive agility. Sabonis relishes taking it inside and converting on the drive.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Halliburton. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Halliburton with the steal, and here's the fast break. Granger outside. And so it's New Orleans bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident shooting. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. 7-point differential. We've got Brandon Ingram, Paul out there with Holiday. And there's Davis, and it's Williamson into the 4 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Shot clock at 6. Siakam inside the 3-point line. Up and no good. Brings his field goal percentage down to 70% in 10 shots. Paul looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Williamson. Off target with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And with Sabonis' size, he's such a challenge to defend, and they're turning some sloppy defense into an opportunity at the line.
Pelicans leading by 5. Ingram attacking. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Out to Ingram. Stolen by George. Pass to Granger. Back to George. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's George. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Halliburton. Deflected by Davis.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Williamson dishes to Ingram. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And so here is New Orleans. 17 points was their biggest margin. And so they foul intentionally.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Pacers on defense. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Jermaine O'Neal checked in for Pascal Siakam. Here's Williamson. Kicks it out to Paul. Halliburton with the steal. Now O'Neal. Granger with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And that one is good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
And George, here we go. Oh, the slam dunk.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Holiday. Here's Paul. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. They'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Pacers call timeout. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Pacers had some instruction for his guys during the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. First one falls for. And so Paul nails both of them.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Granger against Ingram. 2 points. That one goes.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Ball outside. And he jams it in.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Halliburton. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter, and he hits the jumper.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. The Pelicans leading. Ball. Williamson outside. Ingram setting a pick for Williamson. Tries it from 19. He puts in the J.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
George against Holiday. Here's Williamson. Raises up. The shot is off.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside Ingram. Williamson looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. Got it to go.
The man. So many expectations are placed on Zion. And there, he comes up huge.
Buries the deep ball.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He drops the first one, and that would put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Big time conversion there puts them up 3.
George fires. The long shot, no good. So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out.
Would I go chasing
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the Lakers starting group. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1. Now, here is Reed. Frazier drains the 19-footer.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Here's Garrett. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Frazier against Johnson. And the dunk by O'Neal.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Johnson kicks to Kobe. Off target from outside.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Anthony. It's rebounded by West.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Going inside. A nice shot by Reed.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
To the paint, Kobe with the steal. Pass to West. Fades back. Hands it from downtown. West has got 5 points so far.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Shaq. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Kobe. And Ewing sends it back. And they're able to recover. And here's Kobe for 3. It's rebounded by New York. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Outside Anthony. And he makes good on the layup.
A great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
West kicks to Johnson. From downtown, good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And O'Neal gets it to go.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
The baseline jam. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Anthony with the block. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Jalen Brunson was checked in for New York. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Not gonna go that time. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson, good.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. A miss that time, would have put him up. Here's Reed. Offline with his 3. No good, shot missing. A nice first. quarter of play, we've seen plenty of offense so far. New York ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin, and it's shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Guerin, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Johnson kicks to Bryant. Back to Johnson. Lets the three fly. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Stolen by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Nice move. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Guerin. Here's Anthony. Hits from the high post. Anthony's got his second basket.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant finds Johnson. Puts up a deep three. Abdul-Jabbar uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Not sure how he gets that pass off. I thought for sure he was going to pull the trigger.
Reed misses. And here is Los Angeles now. This one for 3. Magic nails the 3-ball.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
The 3 from Anthony. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Johnson down low. Brunson covering. Johnson can't get it to go. It's Anthony with the drive. Tries again. Pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 6. And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anthony kicks to Reed. Drops in the tray. Reed's got 9.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
O'Neal finds West. Bangs home the trifecta.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Anthony with it, guarded now by Shaq. Brunson the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Oh, the power! Threw down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. From deep, Bryant. And that one is off. Anthony with the defensive effort. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And it's tied up with that one. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
O'Neal outside. Bryant from deep three. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Ewing. And he drops it in from the low post. Ewing's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in a 2-guard. Guerin passes to Reed. Buries the long-range jumper. Reed's got 15 points. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far. And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Johnson, that's for 2. It's rebounded by New York. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Guerin. And again, it's New York. And so it's the Lakers with it. Here's Johnson. Makes good on the step-back jumper. 13 points in the game.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
West finds O'Neal. Shaq goes right through him.
Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
Here's Brunson. Out left to the wing. A nice shot by Reed.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Here's West. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Brunson the pass to Reed. The rebound by Johnson. The Lakers leading to the inside. Here's West. Reed against O'Neal. Over Reed. Another shot. Abdul-Jabbar. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And New York making a change here. Stoudemire's checked in. Tries the spin move. Now here's Brunson. 6 to shoot. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3-ball. Guerin grabs the miss.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire. Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Here's Shaq. 1:25 left here in the third quarter. And the basket by West.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Got that one up quick. Reed's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Guerin passes to Brunson. Here's Guerin for the lead. And it's Bryant with the rebound. As passes to O'Neal. O'Neal is double. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Fires from the wing. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 7 points. Brunson's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Here's Johnson. Steps back and drains the jump shot.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds. A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
For 3, West. That shot is off. And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Stoudemire. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Guerin driving the lane.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his 3-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
The Knicks leading by 3. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. It's tipped. Reed with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And then Stoudemire slams it in.
And for a big man, Stoudemire is an incredible dunker. Glides to the rim effortlessly, and the D really at his mercy.
Shaq with a screen on Brunson. The shot misses. The Knicks leading by 5. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Plenty of space. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Patrick Ewing's checked in for the Knicks. Johnson outside. Kobe from deep.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
There's the drive. Oh, what a finish.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Read on him. Clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar fires. 18 feet out. Count it.
They continue to battle out there. So close. I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Abdul-Jabbar against Anthony. Johnson. That was a textbook 10 by Abdul-Jabbar.
And that's an aggressive move to the hoop and a great pass there to cap it
defense, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Johnson, and they come back with a three of their own.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
And he hits from 17.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Johnson down low. Brunson covering. Knocks down the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Anthony. Oh, and there's the dunk.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
The Knicks call time. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allen LaForce courtside. Allen.
I had a chance to find out what New York's coach was going over with his guys. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. The Knicks call time. On the first, and that brings them within two here. So Johnson, it's two of them.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move. And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul. Brunson outside. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
Off target from outside. And now they foul and stop the clock.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game. And so it's the Knicks with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position.
And that's how you like to start a game. I mean, boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. I like that.
Anthony with a bucket.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Rebounded by West.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
With the windmill, too, turning this place upside down.
Everybody looks stunned.
Boy, I tell you what, as well they should be, Kevin. I mean, that was one extravagant finish.
O'Neal, and that's off the glass and in.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's West. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Ewing passes to Guerin. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. New York shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. New York making a switch here. And he makes both free throws.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Back to Johnson. Top of the key. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Pass to Guerin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Pass to O'Neal. And he dunks it down.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
And he goes in for the dunk.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
And stolen by Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. New York working the ball around now. Here's DeBusschere. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in.
Power it home! Oh, wow! Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising, and helium floating.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
West misses.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. He buries it from three.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Pass to West. Takes a three. And Los Angeles another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, it's all... And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
O'Neal. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Good. Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
O'Neal inside.
Yeah, he tried to gain position but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
Intelligent and aggressive, DeBusschere gets after it defensively, and he gets stops.
Pass to Guerin. Takes him. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Here's DeBusschere to the middle. Shot clock at 6.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Pass to West. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Brunson passes to DeBusschere. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 4.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Out to the right wing. And that one's good. Bryant's got his second bucket on the night. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Here's Guerin. The kick out to Brunson. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Bryant with the bucket.
And you know he's finishing when he gets that close. Count it.
The Knicks with the lead. Pass to DeBusschere. To the left wing. New York working the ball around now. Here's Guerin. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Johnson, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And here's Bryant outside. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. And New York has possession. The three, and that one's good. DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's West. He's got 15. Here's Bryant inside. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. It's intercepted. On the wing, Bryant to the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Anthony. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
O'Neal. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Bryant finds Johnson. Shot from the wing. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's DeBusschere. Nice shot from the wing. DeBusschere's got 9. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Knicks out in front, up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executed.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And the basket by West.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Stolen by Bryant. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Over to the left wing. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Pass to Guerin. The kick out to Brunson. Here's Guerin.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen. Here's West. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Anthony misses. The Lakers in the lead. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
Brunson passes to Anthony. New York, no good that time either. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Gets stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And there's the lay-in. And it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's DeBusschere. 9 points in the game.
Hey, yo, right here. Making his presence felt. Love seeing Shaq make an impact on the defensive end.
Pass to West, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Guerin with the drive. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Kicks it out to Bryant. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's West. Bryant outside.
Next foul. Dave DeBusschere. Second personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, we know Shaq can bully you, but he doesn't have to. He's got the craftiness and the finesse to get it done in other ways, too.
Knicks trail by 12. Left side, Brunson. Here's Ewing, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Back to Bryant. Clock at 6. Again, Los Angeles.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for scores.
From the baseline, again, Los Angeles.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. A nice shot by Bryant.
In the gym range, the moment he crosses half court, you better find him because he can hurt you from there.
Pass to Anthony. Driving in. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
And so it's Los Angeles in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Boy, and let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Kobe Bryant. And it's West in at the 2. Here's Brunson outside. O'Neal pulls it in.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
A good look from Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Here's Brunson outside. Not an easy look for Brunson on the three.
Good job finding the clean look behind the arc.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Bryant. And rejected.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
Pass to DeBusschere. The three is up. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Outside Johnson. Pulls up on the wing. The Knicks with the rebound. Outside Brunson. Pass to Guerin. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's DeBusschere. Fires the three. And the Knicks another three.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Knicks trail by 11.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
At the line.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. Los Angeles leading by 8. And there's a pick. O'Neal inside, working on Anthony.
Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
Brunson fires! Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
1:44 left to play in the 4th quarter. Throws it up. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Misses the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's O'Neal, guarded closely.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
He hits the second from the line. Knicks trail by 15. Outside Anthony. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. It's Johnson with a drive. Puts up the tray, and he nails it.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
It's good from beyond the arc. 34 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Johnson outside, shoots a 3. Anthony pulls it down. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. They led by as many as 18. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Down it goes.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic one.
Takes a three. And stolen by Anthony. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a
And it's the Knicks to start out. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. Different look for New York. The Busher comes in for Reed, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Frazier. And Los Angeles with some changes. And now the Lakers starting group. LeBron James is out there with Gasol. Then it's Bailey. Then there's Worthy. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's good on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
James, the pass to Worthy. From outside, off the mark. And here are the Knicks. Brunson goes in. Out to Anthony for three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And it's Worthy again missing.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now Worthy after the missed three by Carmelo. James, and it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. Stolen by Brunson. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. 13.
Gasol against DeBuscher. Stolen by Worthy.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Shoots over Worthy. And that one's good. Guerin.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's James. And they recover it. A nice shot by Gasol.
And I really like to see Gasol go up with the shot immediately after getting the pass. Shows how much confidence he has in himself.
Here's DeBuscher. Pass to Guerin. Over Baylor. And the shot falls short this time. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. From deep, Gasol. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. It's all knotted up.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Guerin, no good. Guerin's gone 1 of 3 on the night. LeBron against Anthony. James dishes to Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Baylor kicks to LeBron. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Oh, you gotta run LeBron off the ball there.
Here's Brunson. Basket counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Guerin. DeBusschere with a screen on Baylor. A pass to DeBusschere. Shot clock at 6. LeBron grabs the miss. Chamberlain with it. Brunson picks him up. Here's Baylor. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 3. Shot from the top of the key. Again, Los Angeles.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Guerin, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. A nice shot by Gasol.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards. Just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
Poke loose. Stolen by Brunson. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Now Chamberlain. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Lakers ahead. They lead by... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, I'm seeing that their second chance points are exactly what every coach wants to see. Hustling on the offensive glass to convert every possession they can.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Chamberlain is out there with Gasol. Then there's Worthy. Then it's Baylor. And it's LeBron in at the 3 slot. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Baylor with the ball. Brunson picks him up. Here's... And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
DeBusschere can't get the basket. The Lakers leading. Worthy the pass to Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Brunson, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Got that bucket in no time at all. 8 points for James Worthy.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Drills it from outside.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest on the arc.
Baylor passes to Gasol. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Jump ball. Chamberlain dishes to Baylor. No good on the 3. Knicks trail by 3. Guerin passes to DeBusschere. Here's Anthony. And James pulls it down.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
Tough shot from Brunson. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The drive by James, and here's Gasol outside. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. For New York, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Here's New York. Here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Here's DeBusschere. Drains it from beyond the arc. DeBusschere's got 6 points in the quarter.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Corner shot. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 2.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Guerin passes to Ewing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. There's 1:40 left in the first half. From deep, James. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And again, New York with the triple.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Guerin, guarded by Chamberlain. Rejected by Gasol.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession. .56 seconds left now here in the second. Here's DeBusschere.
And Gasol's length really makes an impact on defense, especially when he's contesting shots like this.
Worthy with the bucket.
He simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
And here's Brunson outside. Hits it from 3-point range. Brunson's got 10 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Anthony in the corner. To the wing right side. Brunson finds Anthony. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Pass to Guerin. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here's Baylor. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
5 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Baylor. And that one released in time, but no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been quite a game for James Worthy.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Ewing. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. And again, New York with the triple. Guerin's gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. He was all alone on that one. Baylor's got 10.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And a wide open look for James. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Ewing. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game. James down the lane, and it goes for the 5th time, and 10 shots for him this game.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Brunson, it's rebounded by Baylor. Lakers leading by 4. Gasol with it. Patrick Ewing covering. And James throws it down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Here's Baylor. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Brunson kicks to DeBusch. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Finished off by Worthy.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And here is Los Angeles now. They've led by as much as 10. James kicks it over to Worthy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Baylor. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Knicks trail by 4. And stolen by James. Pass to Gasol. Lets it go from deep. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
There's so much versatility to Gasol's game, including the soft touch from distance.
Anthony kicks to DeBusch. Off target from 3-point range. The drive by Worthy. Chamberlain dishes to Gasol. From the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
DeBuscher can't get the basket.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
Worthy from outside. And they double up James. Pass to Baylor. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul.
19 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Brunson against Baylor. Shot clock at 5. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And now it's a 12-point Laker lead. Brunson kicks to Ewing. It could go. And he hits the buzzer beater.
And a big-time 3 to cut it to single digits. They've kept it within reach, but they've got to pick up the intensity in this.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Lakers ahead, up 9. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Pau Gasol is out there with Chamberlain. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Worthy. And it's Baylor in at the 1 spot.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
No one covered. Gasol's got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers.
And with Gasol, he feels comfortable shooting from any area of the court. If you give him space, he'll torch you.
Here's the 3. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Baylor against Brunson. Outside Worthy. Into the lane and finished off by Worthy.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
And here's Gasol. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Outside, James. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. Does not go. Knicks trail by 16. From outside. Does not go in.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Just under 2.5 minutes. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
And play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
James fires. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy. Worthy's got 3 assists in the game. And a deep 3 from Brunson. New York, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 21. Worthy feeling it out a bit. Spins. Fires for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
LeBron, no luck. And so it's New York with it. Here's Garrett. Ewing. Rebounded by the Lakers. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. On the wing, James. Lets it fly. Knicks with the rebound. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Pass to Brunson. Lets it go with the 3. 3, good!
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Wasted no time on that one.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Worthy drawing the double team. Tries the spin move. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
The 3 from LeBron, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
Baylor with the ball. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
Tip-off goes to Denver. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Now here's Doncic. Baseline jumper, and he hits the jumper.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Murray from outside. Oh, Denver gets it back. Mutombo to pass to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Come on, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
About a minute played here so far in the first. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Pass to Donaldson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Doncic's shot is good.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Here's Murray driving inside, down low. Tries it from the top of the key. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Iverson. Pass to English. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. From about 16, and he can't bank that one in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Mutombo, the pass to English. To the left side wing. From the arc. Here's Mutombo, guarded by Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's English. Tipped. Fires from the wing. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got his second basket on the night.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Murray's shot is good.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Here's Doncic, and there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Doncic has got 8.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
They grab their own miss.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
58 seconds left in the first. Here's Blackman. Iverson with a rebound.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Driving to the ball. Oh, man.
Look out below.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there.
Here's Mutombo, and Donaldson pulls it down. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Donaldson. Now Murray. Here's English. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Nails it from beyond the arc. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us now as we... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
They've got Anthony, and it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Buries it from 3. Aguirre's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Woo! Putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. The Mavericks lead by 3. Doncic on the wing. He's got 11. From outside the arc, another 3 for Dallas.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Again, Denver scores.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Donaldson. And it's Denver with a rebound. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 6.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Aguirre. And stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. Mutombo, the pass to Murray. Fades. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now Doncic. Here's Blackman. Steps back and shoots. No good that time. Here's Murray. Pass to Mutombo. Murray against Doncic. A clear look for Murray. Again, Denver scores. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Right side Murray. Poke loose. Here's Blackman. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Pass to Nowitzki. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's the 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, he picked him clean. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Doncic. And Luka finishes it off at the rim.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Doncic against Murray. Got a piece of it. 40 seconds left to play in the half. Anthony misses.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
That shot wide open. Blackman's got 5 now.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Dallas shooting their first free throw tonight. Murray looking around. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in a 2-guard.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Iverson passes to Murray, launches a 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Iverson. He's got 11. Here's English. And again, Denver with a 3.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Donaldson's got 6.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
From the wing, good as the jump shot falls. The Mavericks leading. Here's Nowitzki. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Again, Dallas. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Left side, Murray. And again, Denver with a 3.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
To the inside, Aguirre. And the bucket is good. He's got 12.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside Murray. Out left to the wing. Three-pointer Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Here's Doncic. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
English, that's good. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Steps back. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Blackman. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. Here's Aguirre. 12 points for him. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Iverson passes to Murray. Offline with a 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Murray against Doncic. And that one's good. Murray's got 10 points in the quarter.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Doncic, no good. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Murray. And it's Denver with another.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Pass to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 7th assist here tonight.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game here. The first free throw is good. And Anthony drops them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Dallas on top, up by 4. And time for a short break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Here's Blackman. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 6 to shoot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Yeah, they have been dialed in from deep. The three-pointer has been there all night for them.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Here's Aguirre. Sinks it from distance.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Murray passes to English. And he jams it home with authority.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
To the left wing. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 here already in the game. And there's the drive. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Nowitzki. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
6-point game. Here's English. Outside Murray. 5 to shoot. Here's English. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Dallas leading by 6. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Ooh, it doesn't go. So it's the Mavericks now. Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Oh, no good on the layup. And here's Dallas. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Just 5 to shoot. Banks it home. Big shot.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Murray fires! Ooh, Murray from way back there.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Doncic. The triple drop.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Here's Blackman. Yes! Using that window!
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Oh, the stuff!
Assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
Here's Iverson. And so the Mavericks take the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late,
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Aguirre's out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Now here's Murray. Rejected by Nowitzki. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. Mutombo with some nice D.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And the jam by English.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Murray. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Dallas moving the ball around. Yep, that one goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Iverson. Outside for Murray. Fires from 18. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And now the Nuggets. Fast break. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Doncic, and they cash in right away with a quick shot.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
English misses. Doncic against Murray. Shoots the three, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Iverson kicks to Murray. And that one is good.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Here's Blackman. The layup missed. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Anthony with the bucket.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Pass to Aguirre. The 3 for Doncic. And the Mavericks another 3.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
And they double up Iverson. The 3 from Anthony. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And here's Iverson outside. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
The shot's good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
With the drive, Blackman banked in off the glass. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
He took it right to the rack, and there's no one that can stop him.
Murray kicks to Mutombo. And it's Luka with the rebound. 54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Here's English, and there's the drive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first chance at the line tonight. The free throw drops for English. All free throws good from English. The Mavericks trail. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Doncic against Murray. Here's Blackman. He has 7, and he banks in the layup. He's got 9.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And Iverson gets it to go.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Outside, Aguirre. And stolen by English. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead, leading by... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nuggets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
They've got Jamal Murray. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Mutombo in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Count that one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Murray for 3. He's off on that one. Nice D from Doncic. Murray's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Dallas moving it around. Here's Donaldson. Still without a basket. 6 to shoot. And another basket for Dallas.
just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's English, and he drives in, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Murray down low, guarded by Doncic. 5 on the clock. There's the three. Oh, Iverson from deep. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good
A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got it all tied up now for the man.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Count it. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Frank, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Back to Murray. From 18 feet away. Nice D from Doncic. Mavericks trail by 4. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. From outside the arc. Good on the triple. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Doncic passes to Black. To halt the run. Boom, he jams it straight down.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Mutombo kicks to Anthony. Murray outside. Again, the miss by Murray.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Back to Anthony. Three-pointer. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic on the drive inside. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one's on Anthony.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Leading by 5. The kick out to English. And they're pushing it up. Here's Aguirre over Murray. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Here's Iverson. The kick out to English. And the jam by English.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. To the right side. Blackman. No good on the triple. The 3 from Iverson, and he's good on the 3-ball. Iverson's got 12 in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so it's Denver in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for him. Right back after this break.
They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Denver leading by 8. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. They've got... Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. Iverson passes to English. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one's on Anthony.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Murray, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The Nuggets leading by 8. On the wing, Iverson. 14 points for him. Mutombo kicks to English. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Iverson, no luck.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Crafty move. Here's Donaldson. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Drills it from outside. Anthony's got 13.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Iverson. A statement dunk by Iverson.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
And shot on the way. A putback. It's good on the putback.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the way.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And Murray, here we go. Kicks it out to Iverson. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Denver with a new 14. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Iverson passes to Murray. Mutombo is screen on Doncic. He had a nice open look right there. Murray's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Here's Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Aguirre's got 6.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
Here's Iverson. The kick out to English. Mutombo passes to Iverson. Kicked by Anthony. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And it looks like, yep, it's the coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Anthony kicks to Murray. His three-pointers off the mark. Gets it off, and so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got English. Murray out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Mutombo at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And the basket by Blackman.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's English. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his third foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And the layup's good off the glass.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
The kick out to English. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Murray. Now Anthony. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Doncic fires. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Outside Murray. Here's Anthony. Doncic looking it over. He drills the 3.
With the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Iverson outside. Now Murray. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Iverson from 17 feet away. Doncic outside. Big time fadeaway.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Murray. Here's the 3. It's off. Takes the 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Just lost his head out there. It can happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Allen Iverson, sweet shot at the right time.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have got on them a little bit at halftime.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation. Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Donaldson, and an intentional foul right there. Doncic with it. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them the lead.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
Now here's Iverson. Lets it fly from 18. Good. Timeout, Dallas. Guys, what are their best options now?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not easy.
Here we go. So the Nuggets with the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. And Anthony, here we go.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
And here's Doncic outside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Here's Blackman. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Anthony in the post. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And again, it's Dallas.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Doncic left side. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Gets the 3 ball to go. Blackman's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
To the paint. Pass to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
On the wing, Murray. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Doncic. Rejected. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Anthony finds Murray. And again, Denver with a 3.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
17-foot shot on the way. The tumble with the rebound. And so here's Denver. Pass to Iverson. Puts it up. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Denver. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Drops in the 3. Iverson's got his second bucket of the night.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Doncic. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Denver leading by 3. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Doncic against Murray. Fires for 3. Another miss by Doncic. Doncic has gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. 41 seconds left in the opening quarter.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic outside. Over Murray. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And so it's Denver, up by a healthy 8 points. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at shooting guard. Here's Blackman. He's got 9. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. From deep. Mutombo with the rebound. The Nuggets lead by 9. English, that's good. English has got 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Murray passes to Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. He's got 11.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Blackman. The three-pointer off the mark. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Drains the triple.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Murray for three, and again, Denver with a three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Doncic, no good. And here's Denver. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Blackman. Banked it in off the glass.
Aggressive move in the painted area. Just makes some things happen.
Here's Iverson. He's got 13. Inside. Murray for three. The rebound by Blackman.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, and playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back over to you guys.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one misses. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Aguirre. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. He's off on the second. To the wing, right side. Here's Blackman. There's the block. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play.
Miller just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
And the shot goes. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so here's Denver. Following the score by Dallas. Iverson. Second shot opportunity. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Clock at 6. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Doncic delivers from range.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Iverson passes to Mutombo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And the defense was there, B.A., but it just wasn't enough. Not against a guy with his skill level.
Yeah, the defense had to do more than just being there. They got to play it perfectly.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Murray. Pass to English. There's a screen by Anthony. That'll count. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Nuggets ahead, up 10, and we'll return shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Mavericks trail by 10. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. From behind the arc, that is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Allen Iverson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Blackman's got 23.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's English, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Denver shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight, and he drops them first. And so he makes both from the line. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And the layup falls. Donaldson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 8-point game. Here's Iverson. And another miss by Denver. Here's Blackman. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it to Doncic. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 12.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs. When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Nowitzki, that one's good. And now just a 3-point Denver lead.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
Murray, no good.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter. You have to love the tenacity, but also the awareness to make sure he came away with that ball.
Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 3. Three-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Three-pointer, Anthony connects from downtown. He's got 13.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Murray. Pass to English. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. A minute 9 left in the third. Here's Iverson. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's Iverson. Give him 20. Mutombo, the pass to English. Doncic pulls down the board.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Mutombo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Mutombo has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Hey, see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Here's Iverson. Just 3 on the clock. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's Denver. They lead by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Doncic, good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. To the wing on the left. Pass to Anthony. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this. Melo can be a one-man band.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
It's kept alive. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And he drives in. Rebounded by the Nuggets. Now Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Flushes it down with both hands.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
That Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Iverson. Here's Murray. Puts it up from 17. That misses. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Murray. Now Anthony. Cashes in from 18.
There's not a doubt in the building who they were going to look for the score, and that's Carmelo Anthony delivering again.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Dirk lives for these possessions, demands the ball, delivers the big bucket.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. The bucket is good!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Here's Iverson. There's a screen by Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots! Off. Hits a turnaround.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Going inside. Goes again. And there's the layup. Good.
Don't you just love how Dirk comes alive when the game is tight? Incredible patience in closing time.
Up top, Anthony. He knocks down the jumper.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's Iverson. Outside Murray. 41 seconds left to the fourth. Oh, it doesn't go. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The putback. How about the activity?
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Here's Iverson. Outside Murray. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Murray fires! The next! So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one.